What's up, guys? Finishing up the stream setup, and I will be into the game here shortly. Want to make sure that I get the video set up properly. I don't think yesterday I got it put into. I don't think I got it put into the NBA 2K section. Nope, I didn't. Let's get that, and then we'll get into it. All right, we're rolling. Pulling it up on my phone real quick too so I can see the chat. All right, cool. I think we are good. All right, hopefully the music's not too annoying. I've got it pretty low. But I wanted to have something going. That way it wasn't boring when I'm not talking, because some of it's going to be domination, and I'm not going to be probably talking a lot during the domination, unless you guys got stuff in the chat. Alright, so here's how this works. So the method I use is you pop a 2 XP token. Usually I'll do an hour. You can do one domination. You have about 30 minutes left. You can use that to do as many triple threat games as you can and leave a couple minutes at the end, and then you'll be able to do it again. When I say do it again, do a domination again, and that will give you about an hour and a half of 2 XP instead of an hour. So that's how I level up as fast as I possibly can. We've got more coins out there. This one's going to be different because we've got an hour or 2 hours here. So what we're going to do here is we're going to play 3 games, triple threat, and then we're going to do, when the time's about out, we'll go do the 4th domination. And that's how we'll do the 2 hour. So let's maximize it, and let's go. Maximize our time, I mean. So by the end of this, I think we'll end up getting about 4 or 5 levels, which should actually get us to a 99.
Headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. And for Kansas City, we've got Austin Reeves, and it's Noah in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Brewer. McDaniels covering. The three. Brewer can't hit. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert.
I'm not awake yet today, apparently. That's a bad defense.
Vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
From deep, Reeves hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes
Oh, I didn't even
energy,
realize
it
my
takes
bad.
activity, it takes intensity.
I realized my game audio is coming through too. Or my chat audio.
Edwards looking for an opening.
I like to have the stream pulled up so I can see your chat and also just make sure the stream's still running. And so I still have the audio playing through there.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And we're about a minute into the first. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Inside. Stripped away. And here comes the break. Here's McAdoo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Garnett. Now Edwards. The fader. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
My goodness, Anthony.
Reminds me,
Edwards
I think my
offensively
defensive settings are messed up. I don't want to do too much, but at least on the ball screen, let's set that to go over.
just makes it look easy sometimes.
Outside Reeves. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Reeves has got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Garnett. Picked by Gobert. Back to Conley. Wing shot on the way. Noah grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail
come
to reap
on.
the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
I need to turn my layup timing on. Honestly, I don't have it on because I'm not used to timing layups, but in this game, I think you pretty much have to do it because I can't make anything without that on.
An opponent's game plan.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Minnesota trails by 5. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. There's a minute 59 left in the first. Garnett no good. Here's Reeves. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot by Conley, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sinks the tray.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Pass to Garnett. Now Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded.
Yeah, I had a
by
feeling
Rudy
that was a
Gobert.
bad shot.
Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Garnett. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. DiVincenzo comes in for McDaniels, and Dillingham subbed in for Edwards.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Gotta stop shooting those.
Conley with the ball for Minnesota. 6
I
points.
get into this chill out zone where I just start jacking up shots that I shouldn't.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's McAdoo. Noah passes to McAdoo. And Kansas City misses again. Here's Conley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Kansas City. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be back at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Kansas City.
I was gonna go for the steal, and then I decided I didn't want to make this game take longer since I was using 2 XP coins.
From three-point land.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Julius Randle. Then
Got
there's
stuck
Mike
on the
Conley,
screen.
And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. Here's Roy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Roy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Conley against Reeves. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley so tough on the interior.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Minnesota making a change here. McDaniels checked in, and he makes both free throws. And so it's Kansas City with it. Here's Roy. And Kansas City another 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got
While
to
I'm on
stay
stream today,
connected.
can I
What's the problem?
be the first to say I am so happy Flory Badunga is back at KU.
Minnesota again missing. Kansas City leading by 5.
You guys better watch out. Next year we're going to be playing during this time.
Clear foul there. On
Mark
the
it down.
So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws of the game. And Minnesota making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Reed. Just over a minute has passed here in the 2nd quarter. Conley passes to Randle. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the middle. Here's McAdoo.
Terrible shot.
Good as he snugs it right through the net. McAdoo's got 6 points.
I didn't deserve to make that.
Might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Conley looking for an opening. To end the run.
Oh,
and there's
come
the
on.
whistle on the shot. So 2 free
That was a
throws
block.
coming up.
Or should have been.
You can see that defenders try to play with a level of physicality against Mike Conley, but this guy's such a tough competitor, he'll get to the line.
And Conley drops them both. And so it's Kansas City with it. They lead by 7. And here's Reeves outside. The offensive rebound. Pass to Roy.
Yeah, sorry, Reeves. You're done for now.
Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
I'll let Roy make my
And
points.
just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Shot McAdoo.
From downtown, sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Garnett no good. And Kansas City with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. Shot is good by Reeves.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Conley. That one a little long. Kansas City leading by 15. Here's Brewer. No luck on
Come
that
on,
one.
Noah. What are you
Nice
doing?
D from Reed. Pass to Dillingham. And here's Conley. Down low. It's deflected. Here's Brewer. Oh, deflected. And that one is stuffed right through.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Timeout. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Conley. 1:27 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Noah's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Ooh, that's ugly.
When you got the
It was way
game
too
wrapped
early.
up, you don't mind putting yourself out
It wasn't even
there.
just a slight early. That was a lot early.
Highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Reeves. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Come on.
Garnett's got his
You
4th
suck,
rebound in
Reeves.
this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Randle inside. Pass to Dillingham. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Dillingham's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Roy. And Kansas City misses again. Minnesota trails by 14. Here's Garnett. Edwards for 3. The rebound by McAdoo. Here's Roy over Edwards. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Kansas City up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition,
Oh, man.
adding to that big lead. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some
Oh,
adjustments
come
at
on.
halftime, but he has the
The
ability
one time I try to
answer
steal.
right back.
We've got Green. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Smith. Then there's John Wall. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Cousins against Conley. Pass to Garnett. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. From deep. Wall gets the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Edwards against Green. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Cousins with the screen. From outside the arc. And
God,
Kansas City,
it
another three.
took so long to register that I was shooting that he actually
We see
pump
this all the
faked.
time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Garnett. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on to Marcus.
We're gonna call a foul on everything
He's gone
today.
2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the
God, I
defensive
hate Wall's
glass.
shot. I gotta replace him.
Pass to McDaniels.
Not for a few games, but
Conley up top. Wall covering.
I already got my 99
Conley
with
passes
Wall,
to
so I
Garnett.
need to
Drops
just get
it
him out.
hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple.
Problem is,
No
this
reason
account's
to get
2
fancy
weeks
right
old,
now,
so
BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Minnesota trails
alright,
by
I'm done
11
shooting with Wall.
to the paint. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Cousins drives in. And there's the
Boogie,
rejection.
come on.
And that goes out of bounds.
Gotta lay that up.
And they retain possession. Green for 3. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
Timeout.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Gobert with a screen on Wall. Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Fires
Ooh,
the
that's-
3.
That should have been points.
Fires the 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Green. Here's Cousins. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And that's good as he hits both shots. Minnesota trails by 13. Pass to Edwards. Good work defensively by Cousins. Baseline jumper.
Jalen, what are you doing?
And there it is.
Glad that went in.
Green's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Conley against Wall. Pass to Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Wall, the pass to Cousins. Here's where. Off target from 3-point range.
Kicked it out to the wrong guy originally.
Inside. Gobert inside. Cousins on him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Kansas City leading by 13. Here's Wall. And he lays it up and in. Wall's got 5 now.
My favorite part of John Wall, this guy loves to play, and he will initiate contact inside. Nice.
Looking to get back on track. And it's Wall with the block. Green, the pass to Cousins. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness. Go ahead.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Wall for 3. It's rebounded
God,
by
I hate his
Minnesota.
shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Now here's Randall. Checked by Cousins. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Ware. Green.
Oh, I thought you were going to keep cutting. Come on, man.
Green from behind the arc. And no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Kansas City on top, up by 15. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
I don't know if I didn't get that in.
Kansas City leading by 15. On the court for Minnesota. We've got McDaniels, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot.
Yeah.
Wall for 3.
Yeah, no, it's just as annoying.
By Minnesota. Garnett's got his 7th.
Figured I'd try a signature shot, see what that was about. It's awful.
Pass to Dillingham. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. And so it's Kansas City with it. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Wow, the vertical on display by John Wall. My goodness.
And the foul called on John Wall.
Of course that's a foul. Why would
2 for him.
Dark Matter John Wall be able to get a steal on a gold player?
Here's Garnett. Out to the right wing. Now here's DiVincenzo. With the 10-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Kansas City leading by 17. Here's Roy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Randall, he's checked in for Garza. And here's Minnesota now. Randall outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Noah's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving to the basket. Roy's shot is good. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. And the shot's good.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Here's Roy. Right wing. Here's McAdoo. No good on the triple.
McAdoo's shot's so hard for me to get used to. I still haven't figured out the release point of it.
Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Kansas City.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this
Tired
game.
of people getting in my way.
Fires for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Off target at the rim. Kansas City leading by 20. Here's Brewer to the inside. Reeves out to the right wing. McAdoo, the pass to Noah. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go. Roy's got 10 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Gobert. Here's McAdoo.
Yeah, I should have known that one.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one's good from Conley.
Yeah,
And we
Noah,
have
what
an
the?
injury here. That does not look good.
And I'll
I don't
tell
care.
you,
Boogie
that's
can
the
come in, I
very
guess.
last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
And Kansas City making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Here's Roy. Over Edwards.
That's it.
Roy
Early.
can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter.
Of course,
He
Noah
carries
would
the
get
ball.
hurt with literally 1 minute left.
Gobert on the high post. Cousins on him. Pass to Garnett.
I will die on the hill that we don't need injuries in this game. Not in
Fade away.
not in offline modes.
Now Edwards. This one for three. And Brewer pulls it down.
I get it in
Now 8
online
seconds
mode. You gotta
separating
try to
the two
keep
clocks.
people from,
Here's Roy.
playing their starters the entire game.
No good
Usually
that time.
fatigue
Some
is enough
solid
for that,
defense from
but I
Edwards.
mean, I kind of get
Here's
it.
Gobert. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. They can simply hold on to the ball.
Well,
here.
Noah wasn't
No
even
question,
fatigued.
BA, they deserve the win. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Conley. And so it's Kansas City winning this one, showing that they're
One
the
down.
far superior team.
3 more to
They've been
go.
Going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
At least on this
Best
token.
believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K.
Oh, he wasn't hurt for multiple games. All right, that's good.
From everyone here at 2K.
I hate
thanks
the
for
era
joining us.
filters.
We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Shrimp in at the 4. And for Kansas City, we've got Austin Reeves, and it's Noah in at the 5. And it's Seattle with the ball. Outside Peyton. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. And rejected.
Okay, I got the ball. You could let me go. Dude, Popovich looked like he was, I don't even know.
And so it's Kansas City with it.
I don't think he's alive. Not in that picture.
Outside Reeves. Here's the 3. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Peyton off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And Reeves has got the ball here for Kansas City. It's a 3-point
That's a bad
game.
pass.
Pass to McAdoo. About a minute played here so far in the first. There's the triple. And Kansas City another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Peyton against Reeves. Here's Durant. The rebound by McAdoo. First minute and a half.
I should have known.
In this one. Pass to Shrimp. The three. Noah grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Roy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Roy's got 5 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will...
I think I was probably wrong. I said 5 levels out of this token. I'm probably only going to get 4.
To stop the
Because you get a little less than a level out of a
And that ends their drought.
domination game.
Frustration building with each
And then the triple threats will probably make up a lot of what I didn't get.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
You know, the not full game, so I'll probably get 4 out of this token.
Outside Peyton.
Oh, come on.
And Seattle calls time here. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it
Of course
back.
that goes right back to Kevin. Why wouldn't it?
6. Here's McMillan. Count it.
Yeah, he beat me on that one.
Want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Kansas City leading by 4.
Let's run a play.
Here's Reeves.
Oh, I don't have it on this. Never mind.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Drills it from deep.
I used to have the
starting to find
I'll have to set up a playbook again so I have plays to run when I get bored.
When he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
the pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Seattle trails by 5. A minute 35 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Peyton. Defense is right there. There's a screen. Floats one. And the rebound
Playing
goes to
Gary
Kansas
Payton
City.
defense on Gary Payton.
From deep, Reeves. Here's McAdoo. Outside Reeves. Here's Noah. That three's off the mark. Here's Kemp. He's covered by Reeves. Kemp can't hit.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
The shot by McAdoo, no good. Seattle trails by 5. Free throw line jumper. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Roy. And Kansas City misses again.
Dude.
Seattle on offense. Durant for 3. And Brewer pulls it down.
How am I not hitting wide
Shot and
opens
game clock separated by 5.
with Brandon Roy?
Here's Roy. On target from range. Roy's got 8.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Lets it go from deep. Sinks
That's on
it.
me for going under.
Range from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Kansas City's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Austin Reeves, and it's McAdoo in at the 4 spot. And for Seattle, they've got Johnson, and it's Durant in at the 3. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. And unable to corral the miss as it goes out of play. Here's Durant. Pass to McMillan. Here's Hawkins. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer off the mark. We've got Austin Reeves, and it's Brewer in at the 3, the small forward.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Seattle trails by 10. And for Seattle, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's McMillan in at the 1. And Seattle calls time here. Durant, the pass to Askew. Right side Durant. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. And they're on the break. Outside Reeves. Takes a 3. And it's Perkins with a
Overran
rebound.
the rebound.
Seattle trails by 10. Here's McMillan. Pass to Durant. Takes one from 10 feet. And Brewer pulls it down. And Kansas City with possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
It's going to hit Reeves in the corner, and I threw it back. Damn.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's a screen. Here's McMillan. Pass to Shrimp. To stop the drought. Blocked. Here's Noah. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the ball goes out of play. Unable to keep it in.
Oh, I forgot I got a new court.
Quarter
Let me
2.
see if this
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Bulls mid-season tournament court is painful in my eyes or not.
There's the screen by Johnson. Spins. Payton finds Johnson. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Noah's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to McAdoo from the arc. And Kansas City misses again. Seattle trails by 10. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Offensive board. Goes back up. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Roy can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Durant, so effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Seattle calls time here.
Why do we gotta watch these timeouts that take forever? It feels like it
1:19
does.
left in the second period. Outside Payton. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brewer, count the basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, it's stolen. And they're running. Here's Noah.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Goes up at the stripe. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Look at that. I actually remembered to change my lineup before the end of the second quarter. I didn't say to go under it.
Can they get it? That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
3 seconds. We got this.
Try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Yeah, I was late on my
So
timing.
that brings the
Never
first
mind.
half to a close. Kansas City on top, up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
We're on the right track now. Through every sight and
And here's Wall.
sound.
He'll bring it up for Kansas City. We've got Green. Smith out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's John Wall. And it's
I hate
a
his shot so bad.
So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. On the wing, Peyton. Wall covering. Shoots from the line. Peyton's shot is good.
Oh, yeah. Of course he makes that.
Kansas City leading by 10. And here's Green from the arc. That shot, no good. Pass to Hawkins. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
They're going to shoot themselves back into this game because I can't.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like
I can't
that.
shoot.
What are you doing?
And here's Green from the arc. Look at Green showing off his range.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
Outside Peyton. On the wing, Durant. 5 on the clock. Up and over Smith. Durant, no good. Smith outside. 4-3. Seattle pulls it in.
I don't know about strong coverage, but whatever.
Here's Shrimp. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And it's Green missing. Seattle trails by 8. Pass to Peyton. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Don't go under.
He got a piece of it. Left side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Ooh, that's some tight handles there from Green. Gotta love a young player who's not afraid to show off his skills.
And Seattle calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here's Shrimp.
Seriously? You dribbled into a double team and I can't get a steal?
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
I deserve to
Good.
get scored on that
They
one, though.
were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
To the middle. Here's Smith. The kick out to Wall. No good with the triple. Seattle trails by 8. On the wing, Peyton. To the paint. Here's Kemp. The layup off target. Smith inside, guarded by Durant. Smith passes to Cousins. On target from about 13 feet. Cousins has got his first bucket in this one.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Right side, Payton. Over Wall. Payton, no good. Kansas City leading by 10. There's the three. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Smith. Green's got 8.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Pass to Shrimp. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The shot misses. And so it's Kansas City with it. Green in the post. Give him 8. And it's Ware missing.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's
I used to
definitely
shooting
one
with
you like
Ware.
back. Almost too wide open.
Payton up top. Wall covering. Durant for 3. They get it back. It's good on the
Brutal.
putback.
Woo, hard work.
That's on me, though. That was a bad box out.
Opportunity.
Kemp's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Outside Wall. Green for 3. Kemp with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We'll get much more open than that.
Payton finds Durant. There's 37 seconds left in the third.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here's Green from the arc. Gets
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say, I
three
think
to
that was
fall.
slightly late.
Green's got 11 in the second half.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Outside Payton. Durant looking around. Kemp, the pass to Shrimp. No good off the glass. Here's Wall. And as we end the
I
third
was not paying
quarter, a
attention to the time.
double-digit deficit will
Not
make
at
it
all.
tough to come back. Kansas City on top, leading by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Seattle looking at who they've got. And it's Hawkins in at the 2-guard position. Here's Shrimp. Checked by Cousins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
See if I can actually
It's not
make it
hard
this
to
time.
feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter
I was
what
okay with the foul. Get the
And foul
starters
called on
back in.
John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
Still would have been better, but you can't steal in this game apparently.
Here's Brakowski. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Perkins. Here's Snow. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Reeves.
Oh, that's on Gary Payton. I didn't think I was going to go in on
He was
GP.
fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Kansas City.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Kansas City leading by 15. Inside. Oh, Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Perkins. To the right side. Here's Shrimp. Shot clock at 5. Hawkins, the pass to Snow. Over Reeves. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Noah.
Would have liked it if Noah went to the basket there, but it's all right.
17. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Snow. He's covered by Reeves. Snow, the pass to Shrimp. The three is up. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brewer.
Ooh, bad take on my part.
In the low post.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And Seattle calls time here. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 19. Payton with it. Picked up by Reeves. They need this. And it's
Come
good.
on.
Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Payton against Reeves. To the inside. Roy. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Kemp. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Noah's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brewer. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Durant. Looking to get it going. Tip. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Shot clock at 3. And it's in. Off
And it's a
the
20-point
glass.
game. I will let
He
you
really
deal
hooked
that,
the
KD.
defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Roy. Fires
Especially when
the
I can just
triple.
come back with that.
Roy's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Brewer, guarded by Durant. Pass to Noah, launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Noah's gone just 1 for 4 so far.
That's
Payton
annoying.
with it.
He was supposed to have passed it to Noah the first time.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Roy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Kemp. Noah grabs the board. Here's Brewer, guarded by Payton. Reeves up top. 3-pointer. It's
Well, I
rebounded
thought that
by
was good.
Shrimp.
I didn't even try for the rebound because I thought it was over.
Now Payton.
Would have
And
liked
so
to
it's
have
Kansas
won by more than
City winning
21,
this
but
one.
that is
They
what it
didn't
is.
have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Ali LaForce, Grant.
It's going to cost me a second, maybe a one triple threat game, but I want to change some stuff real quick. All right, let's hope this doesn't hurt our eyes. If I am playing at Chicago, it looks like I'm not.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. We'll watch Kansas City in this one as they go up against Portland. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. We've got Austin Reeves, and it's Noah in at the 5 spot.
We got
And for the
3 games
Trailblazers,
left, so we're going
we've
to
got
play
LaMarcus
this one,
Aldridge.
and then we're going to
Damian
play...
Lillard out there with Wesley Matthews.
I guess we got 2 games left, but we're going to play this one, and we're going to play...
Well, we didn't see the
triple
same kind
threats.
of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous
Yep.
finisher.
King Mitch, we're on Dom today. Just grinding out some 2 XP.
Here's Roy.
Appreciate you for stopping by. Yep, we got 1 Dom
Three-pointer.
left, and then triple threat for the rest of the 2 XP until about a minute left, and then we're going to do 1 more Dom.
What's going to be fascinating to watch.
That should get
is
us about 4
which
levels
matchup
total.
Are they willing to go exploit?
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll.
Hope you're
burn
doing
you
well
off the
today.
bench.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Walton. Here's Matthews. Shot clock at 6. Batum's shot is off. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Roy. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's
I'm not used to timing layups. I'll have to get, I mean, I timed that one alright, but it was an open layup, so I'm going to have to get used to it.
Now here's Batum. Pass to Aldridge.
That real
Here's
player
Matthews.
percentage is not it, though.
Down low. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Aldridge. Lillard's got 5 now.
inside. Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
From deep, Reeves. And Walton pulls it down. Now Portland with it. They trail by 3. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here.
Oh, he's going to hit that, isn't he?
Lillard
Wow.
can't get it to go. Going inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Roy's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Timeout called. Portland.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Grinding Dom for the MT. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good for the MT. Pretty good for the XP, too. I'm not, I'm mostly going, I would like to finish it out, but I'm not going for it to finish out as much as I am trying to get that Tim Duncan before they get rid of the agenda for the 99 plus pack.
From deep. Again, the miss by Portland.
But then I'd probably go back and finish the domination anyways.
That shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for
I'm not
most guys,
100% sure how that card
you wanna take
is.
that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5.
I was listening to Splash and he wasn't super impressed with it, but then also Splash's comp, so he's not impressed with a lot of
Basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge.
cards unless they're the
I like
OP
how McCollum
cards.
looks to mix it up like this.
They set a pick. Here's Roy. And Kansas City another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Aldridge. The rebound by McAdoo. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
That's stolen. Should have been stolen.
Pass to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Roy.
That should have been stolen too, honestly.
Jams it straight down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing
Yeah,
it
the pass
mostly
Tim
at the
Duncan.
offensive end. If the defense does
The
not
pass
adjust,
Tim
this
Duncan
could
is the
get
main
lost.
one I'm going for, and I've heard he's really
Well,
good.
nice job
I mean, he's
by
100
Wesley
overall,
Matthews
so I
to
should have
beat the
assumed he'd be
defense
good,
and
but
put it
still.
on time and on target.
They set the pick. From
And then I don't know when the Dark Matter, the 99 plus pack expires, but I think usually it's within a couple days of the season starting, so if you can get him and get his stats, you can complete that agenda and get another Dark Matter. That's my goal.
Clock at 6. Here's Matthews. And that one's good.
Well, Matthews not just a perimeter scorer now. He's not afraid to mix it up inside.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Kansas City. 7-point differential. 1 second separating the shot.
That was a
clock and
slow
the game
release.
clock. Lillard outside. It's tipped.
Ah, I thought he was going to get behind him.
And so it's Kansas City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick.
I will say, I'm not sure if you're doing the pro pass or not, but I don't feel like John Wall's really worth it.
All right, guys, what do you think?
I would do the pro pass for the extra rewards and stuff if you like that stuff, but I don't think I would do it for John Wall because I hate his shot.
Three-point land never hurts.
Everything else about him's fine, but the shot is
Run the
rough.
floor, taking advantage of their speed.
They've got Wesley Matthews, Robin Lopez out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Watson in at the point guard position. And for Kansas City, we've got Austin Reeves, and it's Roy in at the 2.
I'll have John Wall in on the third quarter is usually when I put in that group.
Lopez, the screen. With the step back, right at the free throw line. That bucket
How am I gonna get weak coverage on that
Defending the
even?
pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Yeah, I didn't time that very
On the
good.
way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls. Batum is checked in for Portland. It's both from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
McCollum against Reeves. Pass to Matthews. There's a screen for 3. McCollum.
I stepped off him.
The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brewer. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Timeout called, Portland. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is, and every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Portland making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in. McCollum right side. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in.
I'm not sure what happened there, Mitch, but it looked like the automated system restricted some messages. I don't know what just happened.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's a big time throwback.
Yeah, not tall
throwdown
enough for the
by
lineup.
Joakim
Yeah,
Noah. Go to
I
work,
agree.
man.
I don't know what that was. That freaked out for a second.
For three.
Yeah, he's not tall enough for the lineup, and then I hate his shot on top of that.
Brewers got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
Especially this season is going to be all... I don't think we're going to get a lot of good point guards that are under 6'6" at this
Back to
point.
McCollum, down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen
I don't know
by
when it's going to happen, but I'm pretty sure we're getting out of position at some point.
Roy. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
So you're going to have point guard LeBron, and I don't know, who knows, maybe you'll have a duo with Ronnie from this pack.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Lopez. Here's Matthews. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. Matthews got his second basket.
That soft floater. That is nice by Wes Matthews. So effective dropping it over the defense.
To the wing, right side. Here's Roy. From outside, off the mark. Portland trails by 17. Over to the left wing. To the middle. Here's Batum.
I haven't even been paying attention. I don't know if Brandon Roy is on the team I'm playing against here, because this was his
One
old
of the
squad.
things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
Williams is checked in for Matthews. 1:46 left in the second.
Oh, I smoked
Lillard
it.
with the rebound. To the left wing. Batum, the pass to Aldridge. Pass to Lillard. The three ball. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge. Aldridge has got 3 assists in the game.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Timeout called. Portland.
I do think that Brandon Roy was a good level 40 reward. The back-to-back level 40s have actually been pretty good if Tim Duncan's as good as they say he
And
is.
here's Batum. The 3 ball. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Pass to Brewer. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one.
I didn't even time it good, even if that was a good shot, in which it wasn't.
Here's Matthews. Lillard up top. Batum outside. Here's Walton.
Oh, that was bad D.
The 3. Noah grabs the board. Here's Roy. Off target from outside. Pass to Walton. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Just 3 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brewers got 7 points for the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete.
Yep, we'll get this other half in. Wall's coming in right now. Get this other half in, and then do some triple threat. Breakout triple threat until we're down to about a minute left of the XP token, and then start up another domination. That should get the max out of the 2 XP coin.
Trails by 14. They've got Wesley Matthews, Nicholas Batum out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Walton. Here's Matthews. Sinks it from distance. Matthews got 7 points in the game.
Alright, so this is John Wall. You might already got him, but this is why I hate his shot.
The floor for Kansas City. Smith out there.
Of course I green it, but
Then it's Jalen
he slowed
Green.
down that shot too when he did that between the legs cross.
Manning the middle. Batum outside.
I never green with him though.
Lillard outside. Lets it go from the
He'll
wing.
be out of my lineup, but once I build it up a little bit more.
Kansas City leading by 14. Wall
This
for
is a
three.
2-week-old account.
Batum pulls it in.
I just switched off of PC to PS5.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Walton passes to Matthews. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. No good there. Off the double clutch.
I thought he was gonna steal that.
Here's Green. Portland with a rebound.
This is Jalen Green's the one I got from the first 99 pack for John Wall.
And he did it
Unlimited
without
Jalen
fouling.
Green. He's
That's common art,
he's
changing
all right.
shots without making contact.
Smith in the high post.
Listen, this guy is an impressive athlete, and what an impressive slam from J.R. Smith there.
Timeout called.
Pretty sure I got J.R. Smith out of an Opal option pack last year towards the end of the pass. And I would be okay with replacing him soon too, to be honest.
And now around 2
His
minutes
shot's
going
slow,
by.
but at least he's got
Pass
size.
to Matthews.
Oh, I just overran that.
Soft touch off the glass. Matthews got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Yeah, that's gonna be slight late.
I think that
That's what I do with him
Portland
every
shot
time I
defense
get a
you can
slight
see
late.
from John Wall. They think you can't take away everything.
Lillard
You
against
can't even
Wall.
get steals from me. You'd think you'd be able to do that much.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to John Wall. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Lillard. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Left side Green, beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense is really
That's
gotta tighten up on
Jalen's shot.
him.
It's a
He's
little
just
slower
so
than Wall's,
dangerous
but at
from
least
three-point
he's
line.
somewhat tall.
Lillard passes to McCollum. And a miss there on the triple. Kansas City leading by 15. And here's Green from the arc.
That was a slow load up, and I still got a
Walton
slight
got
late.
4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aldridge. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the length Aldridge has is problematic for defenses, which is why they resort to fouling him inside.
And the second free throw is good. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Kansas City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is
Better
good.
roll in there. I will say this dude's been alright. I mean, he's gonna get off the squad probably pretty soon if I can get a better
Makes both from the line.
Boy,
better
really
option
soft
out of
touch on
the
display.
Pink Diamond
It's
option
a
pack,
luxury
but
to have a big man who can hit from the
Killer
line
Aware's
at
been
a
pretty good.
consistent rate.
Lillard passes to McCollum.
he was pretty cheap too. I think he was like 40. I don't even think he was 40. He might have been 20k.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you
Of course, he's
great
probably up
effort
now.
and
Now that
continues
the
to give
packs
great
are not out
production.
there anymore.
Wall for three. He buries it from three. Wall's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lillard passes to Aldridge. Now Lillard. He's got 13. Launches it. Smith with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the big finish by Wall.
Don't allow John Wall to get that kind of space at the rim. The vertical is pure.
Lillard passes to Aldridge. Back to Lillard. From the arc. And the rebound goes to
The fact
Kansas
that
City.
that was only a moderate coverage is crazy.
You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this
You
point.
really do pretty much have to jump if you want a smothered contest in this game.
Here's Matthews. He's got 9.
You either gotta jump or you gotta be like,
For 3, here's Lillard. That's
um,
bucket number 5.
what's
He's
his
5 for
name?
12 now.
You gotta be Wimby.
Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
It's good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Lillard.
Alright, give me the controls back.
Again, the miss by Lillard. Now here's Cousins. Over Aldridge. And so it's Kansas City, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Reeves has got the ball here for Kansas City. They've got Robin Lopez. C.J. McCollum is out there with Williams. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Batum in at the 3.
Yeah, that wasn't
Can't
ideal.
get it to go. Portland trails by 20. McCollum on the wing. Aldridge outside. Reeves against Williams. Releases from the
See,
wing
that
and drills
was
it.
actually a strong contest, but I can actually understand that being a weaker contest because I was not up on him very well.
The quick look, no good that time. Aldridge, right side. Outside, Williams. McCollum outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Batum. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brewer. And he jams it home with authority.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
To the wing on the left. Aldridge down low.
I whiffed.
Second chance effort. Tipped. They shoot again.
Can we grab a rebound?
The 3 is up.
Just one will work.
And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Thank you.
Noah's got 5 rebounds tonight. 4-3. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 23. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me,
Oh,
guys, has been
that was
how
really-
lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here he goes. Brewer. And a two-handed jam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
There's McCollum
Oh, I
with
went.
the three. Drops
I went
in
under.
the three.
I deserve
With
that.
confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Roy's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and
Ooh,
efficient.
I overran it.
McCollum's shot is off.
Thankfully, he was a foot off of the line.
Reeves against Batum. McCollum pulls it in. So it's Portland now.
Ah, I thought I had that.
Batum in the post. He's covered by Reeves. Shot's good by McCollum.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Roy. It's deflected.
That's
I would have been
7-foot
early
wingspan
anyways.
And the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
McCollum, the pass to Aldridge. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Roy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's
How does he
Aldridge.
not go out of bounds with that?
A rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Noah. And there's a pick. This one for 3. Second chance shot. And the shot counts.
And one.
He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that one misses.
Get in there.
Here's Matthews. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge.
Wow, even from way downtown, West delivers, gets the job done. Tremendous outside score.
Noah's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by McAdoo. Here's Roy. And that one is hammered home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Batum, the pass to Matthews. Batum outside. The teardrop. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Kansas City with it. Here's Reeves. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything.
All right, we
they
should have
can
maxed
to
out
close
this one, I
out.
think.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Matthews misses. And here's Reeves. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was
Level
consistent
22.
throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned.
All right, 36 minutes. We've got enough for, I don't know, probably 7 triple threat breakout games. Maybe 8. And then fire up one more domination. And that'll be it for the coin. So we'll probably, I'm guessing, finish really close to 24. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. They all go that fast, they'll get 8 in. It's gonna be tough to get up to 24 though. I think I might be just short of it. That's not nothing. That was a 2. Oh, I can do it here in triple threat, but I can't in domination? That's cool. I swear it actually got a little harder to get up to 40 this season. Like every season it gets a little harder or something. Not harder, but longer. Guess I was just a little too late. Sorry, I got different music going on my headphones, but I hate the fact that on YouTube you can't play music other than the DRM free music I got going on low. Never heard such a haunting melody. Oh, it's killing me. You and I were getting high as outer space. Never thought you'd slip away. Yeah, I'm not even worried about the dunks. Got some Rage Against the Machine going on mine now. Get me ready for some Tony Hawk. That and just generally being amazing. You found your weakness. And it's right outside your door. Now testify. That ball's done. Diamond shoe. Alright. I'm gonna start selling every prize ball I get. Actually, kind of like the Season 6 ball. Really? I don't think that was late. That definitely was bad defense. That's what I get for switching to him. Brutal. One game away from level 22. Pretty sure by the end of this token we'll be level 23. I wasn't 100% sure if I was behind the line on that one. Let's see, we got 12 minutes left, so we probably 12 minutes, I'd say 2 games, maybe 3, but I don't know if I want to push it. We'll see how much is left. It's really not worth pushing it for an extra 5%, 6%, whatever. Get greedy for that last couple percent, and then you end up with you end up not getting the extra 50% or so, 45, whatever you would get from the domination game. It's just not worth it. That's fine. Quick shot. Come on. Come on. Yeah, at this rate, it's definitely only going to be 2. That's fine. Should have just let him score. Seven. Yeah, with one more, we'll definitely get another level. But I think we're only getting one more game. That's alright. Especially if I shoot like that, there's no way. Either way, there's no way, but... I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Alright, on to the last domination game. And after that, the XP coin will be spent. We'll be done with the 2-hour XP coin. Get a little extra MT for this too.
Basketball fans.
All right, we're gonna see if this this mid-season tournament court hurts my eyes or if we're good with it.
Action with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson.
Kind of like it so far, I'm not gonna lie.
A look at the starting group here.
It's not as harsh of a red as I thought it was gonna be.
Together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3 slot. And for Kansas City, we've got Austin Reeves, and it's McAdoo in at power forward. And it's going to be the
it's a little bright. It's a little rough on the eyes. Not too bad, though.
Nikola Jokic and David Thompson. A couple of guys who have been dominant with the Nuggets.
I might keep it.
Dominant indeed, BA. I mean, I'm excited to see how they work together. Thompson can certainly get the ball in the hoop.
And he'll have Jokic feeding him.
Yeah, Jokic can do it all.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's McAdoo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the vision of Joakim Noah wastes no time delivering that pass?
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Gordon outside. So it's Denver.
Oh, okay.
It's a 3-point game.
I mean, that's on me, but
Playing
still.
within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. First quarter, just over a minute played. Brewer can't hit.
That's the shot.
Yeah, it was on me. That was bad.
Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Gordon can't hit. Pass to Roy. Great D that time from Jokic.
It's one thing to prevent.
I don't know why I thought I'd go in there with Jokic.
Without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's McAdoo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you got to commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Brewer. For 3.
My God, that took him forever.
To the left side wing. Roy. And it's off from three-point range. Roy's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Denver. That one drops. He ties it up.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Roy. Launches a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Brown, he's checked in for Thompson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit 40 today like I wanted to.
Shot clock at 6. Brown can't hit.
I mean, I would love to get an extra DM, but man.
To the inside.
Ah, that's a steal.
It's tipped and stolen by Jokic.
Man, it takes forever.
Left side Porter. Jokic in the post. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. From deep, Reeves. Jokic grabs the board. Denver trails by 3. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Brown. Tries it from 16, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Unloads from 13. He got a piece of it.
Well, this is a guy who has great wingspan and has an ability to get to shots others
It's
can't.
late.
He gets it in there.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Murray for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Boy, shot is good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. How about the assist coming off?
I know that
the
wasn't
deck? What a
great,
pretty
but
bounce
like
pass.
wide open? I don't know about that.
Here's Roy. They get it back. Off with
Come
the layup.
on.
1 second
What a
left.
rough quarter.
Can't get it to drop. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Kansas City on top, up by 4. We've got more in store for you. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Kansas City.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Denver, Thompson out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Jordan in at center. Thompson. Back to Porter. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. Jordan with a screen on Reeves. There's Jackson with the 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas
Better
City.
get that rebound. Why did you...
Here's McAdoo. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Should have kept going.
McAdoo's got 6.
I didn't see that
I'm
coming.
not surprised, though. I got it set to 5 out.
Shot.
Reeves against Jackson. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. Jackson, the pass to Porter. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of
I
shots.
thought he was throwing that to Brewer.
Here's Noah. And Kansas City, another 3.
You know, the fact that Noah is such a good passer in the pick-and-roll game, it sets the table for him to take that one on his own.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Will it go? Jackson can't get it to go. Kansas City leading by 12. Here's Roy. Connects from downtown. Roy's got 6 in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Noah grabs the board.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Brown's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Denver missing. And Kansas City with possession. Big time run continues here. 16-0. Shutting it down.
Oh, going around the back, making that play look so easy.
Outside Murray. Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Oh, misses the dunk. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Knocks down the triple.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
From deep. Over to the left wing. Roy. Pure from three-point range. Roy's got 21 points in the game.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Jokic up top.
Oh, man.
Pass to Caldwell Pope.
About over.
Back to
At
Jokic.
least this coin.
The 17-footer. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Roy. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray inside. He's covered by Reeves. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Roy can't
Shot's
get it to
getting a
go.
little slower. He's getting tired.
Caldwell Pope against Reeves. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Kansas City leading by 22. Roy's shot is good. 26 points for him.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Porter from outside. No luck on that one. And so it's Kansas City up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Chiefs fan, what's good? Yeah, Khalil Ware is actually who I'm putting in on the 3rd quarter here. Yeah, I do love that card.
And after
And he's actually not, he's a, you know, he's a good budget card too. I don't know what he's up to now that his packs aren't in, but
John Wall is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Smith. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins.
I haven't shot with him that much though, to be honest.
So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Knocks down the long.
But his shot's nice.
Ware's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Inside. Here's Thompson. Shots blocked.
And he can do that.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And now
I appreciate it. I'm glad the Alvin Adams video helped out. I took a long break from content creation in general, and then started playing this game and got into that challenge, and it sucked, to be honest. That card sucked. And
Caldwell Pope
I don't know, it kind of got me back into doing more content. So if you got anything else that you need help with or anything like that, challenge-wise, let me know.
He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Wall for 3. Gordon
Unless it's how to shoot with John Wall, because I cannot do that. I hate his
The
shot.
defense gets lucky there.
Here's Murray. That one no good. Good work defensively by Cousins. Wall, the pass to Smith. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic.
Yeah, appreciate you. Thanks for dropping in.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Connects from downtown.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Now a timeout.
Thanks for watching the other video. Hopefully I can do some more throughout this season. Help out a little bit more.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Green for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
I gotta get better at shooting with Green, or get him out of my lineup, one of the two.
On the wing, Thompson. Green covering. Pass to Murray. From downtown. Rebounded by Green.
I would love for them to do one of those flashback challenges.
Here's
like
Wall.
the Alvin Adams challenge, but do a 99 or 99 plus. At least a 99 option pack, maybe.
Jokic up top, covered by Smith. Jokic, no good. Jokic is gone. 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Ware, defended by Gordon. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
I
Well, it's
hate
gonna
John
take
Wall's
something
shots
special
so
now to
bad.
get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Thompson outside. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
They're improving, but still find themselves
I think I'm actually going to put it up with Kello Ware.
Started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take
So on this lineup, he's the only one who can shoot, and I bricked it with him.
Denver trails by 20. Gordon outside. Now here's Jokic. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to
Yeah,
give up that
when
kind
you
of
stop with
very
my team for just a little bit even, it seems like you're having to get back on the treadmill and catch up with everybody, and yeah, the challenge is
Green's got his
horrible.
first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Pass to Jokic. The 3.
I just came back at the
Green's got his 4th
All-Star
rebound in
break.
this one. For 3, Smith. They grab their own miss.
I came back for the tail end of that event, but I came back on PC, and then I decided PC is not where it's at, and I switched to PS5. So then I had to rebuild my team. I switched to PS5 about 2 weeks ago,
Thompson. There's the block. And it's out of bounds.
so I had to rebuild my team from scratch in 2 weeks on the Bracket Busters event.
Green's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Outside, Green. And that one's on target from the wing. Green's got his first points of the game. Kansas City leading by 23. And here's Green from the arc. The shot no good. Green's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Brown passes to
I
Green.
had the last minute grind Brandon Roy in about a week.
No
He was
good there.
worth it.
And so it's Kansas City ending the period up by a staggering 23 points.
Favorite
It
NBA
hasn't
team's
taken
probably
too
still the
many shots to
Bulls.
get their points.
Honestly, I was a big NBA MJ fan,
And let's take this
and
opportunity to
I'm
show
from
you
Kansas
our
City,
State
so
Farm
we don't have a
system.
team. So probably the closest is honestly Chicago, either Chicago or Denver.
Zero chance to stop that.
Which I see you're a Chiefs fan, so unfortunately I'm not a Chiefs fan. They're kind of my second team.
With the fourth quarter upon
I will
us,
cheer for the Chiefs anytime they are not playing the Steelers. That's how it's because I wasn't raised in Kansas City, but I live there now.
Bruce Brown is out there.
I was raised in the middle of Kansas.
Caldwell Pope in at the 3. Clock at 2. Porter's shot is off.
Still should be a Chiefs fan, but
Kansas City with
yeah.
possession.
I don't wish anything bad on them though. I like
Come on,
a lot of the guys on the team.
Grant, that's as good as
Kelsey's a good dude here in
one of the best
Kansas
in the league.
City in terms of like doing a lot for charities and stuff like that. As far as Kansas City goes, I am a Royals fan. That's my main Kansas City team. Royals and Jayhawks.
Noah grabs the board. Noah's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sight.
That's my thing though. KU over
So aggressive
over
and
NBA
a
for me.
determined Finisher. Nice. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. And here's Jokic.
Yeah, Arkansas, you're probably about like what we are, where
Jackson.
you know, you don't have a team, but your college teams are pretty good.
Here's Roy. And they come
Not
right
only
back with
not only the
their
fact that
three-pointer.
Arkansas beat us in the
Boys,
tournament, but I was gonna
29
say your
points.
baseball team's pretty
Both
good
teams
too.
are starting to find a rhythm here.
You guys don't have a pro team, but you kind of make your college teams your pro teams.
Dueling 3-point opportunities.
Jokic, no good off the back of the rim. And Reeves has got the ball here.
I went down to Arkansas a
They play a
couple
great fourth quarter defensively.
like 2 or 3 summers ago. I went to Beaver Lake.
You have to show
It was
more
cool.
effort
I liked it.
defensively. Everyone knows
I want to
what
go
you
back
do.
actually.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Tipped. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's closely guarded. Outside Porter. Puts up a three. Doesn't go that time. And Kansas City with possession. Here's McAdoo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. Porter finds Brown.
I'm not sure if I'm going to make another video out of this Chiefs fan, but if you want it, the method that I'm using to grind out the levels as fast as possible is I'm doing domination, and then in the middle of the domination, because it's about 30 minutes for a domination, after the domination I do triple threats and breakout until there's about a minute left, and then I'll do another domination, and that's pretty much the fastest way to level up with the 2 XP coins. But you got to be able to stand doing domination, which a lot of people just get bored.
Here's Roy, defended by Brown. Kept alive. Here's McAdoo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
And honestly, I can see it.
Jackson with it. Pass to Jokic.
But honestly, I think McAdoo, who I'm using right now, is not a bad card. But then this guy,
And Brewer pulls it down.
can't remember who it was they've got for the domination reward, but he's supposed to be all
On
right.
the wing, Reeves, defended by Jackson. And
Not
scored
top
by
tier or
Jackson.
anything, but enough that'll make the squad for a little bit.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Defense right on him. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Outside Reeves. Knocks down the long J.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Jokic the screen. Caldwell Pope for three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Kansas City with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And here's Jokic. Pass to Jackson. To the inside. Here's Roy. Off on that one. And
Well,
so
that's
it's
a 2-hour
Kansas
XP
City
coin
winning
done.
this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
Oh, you're closer to
This team
Tennessee.
really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew.
Oh,
this
nice.
is
Yeah, I didn't
Brian
realize he
Anderson.
went
Thank you
to.
for watching this
I didn't realize he went to
Championship
Arkansas.
presentation of the
Yeah.
And time now to present
I've only been to
our player
Tennessee
of the
one
game.
time for one of my friend's weddings who moved out there. He was at he was in a place called Bells, Tennessee is where he lived at. And but it was kind of in between Nashville and Memphis, so I went to his wedding and stayed at Nashville one night before I went over there to his wedding. Nashville was definitely interesting. They closed off all the streets and had a bunch of cover bands. All right, let's see what we get out of all this. Alright, so we got 4 levels out of a 2 XP coin. And we're going to get 5 more 1 hour coins, so that should help us get the rest of the way. Or most of the rest of the way. Nothing good there. So we'll really just see what we get out of the door game. Ooh, do I keep the bracket busters or do I go to the next one? I think I'm going to do the bracket busters. Man, see, I didn't know Khalil Ware went there either. I would have taken the radioactive. No, I'm okay with this. A lot of the bracket buster cards were good. Just a amethyst. Yeah, now that you guys have Calipari, they're loaded. Or they're going to be loaded, I'm sure. They beat us pretty good this year. Not a huge Coach Cal guy in general, but I don't know. He's probably the kind of guy that you want at your school and not at, you don't want to play against him, but at your school it's good. I like Ray for Austin just because of the and one mixtape stuff. Oh, so we might meet again in the tournament then. We got a I don't think he's well, obviously he's not number 1 if your guy is. Ours is number 3, I think. Our point guard, and I think he's probably going to be a point guard. He's pretty tall for being a point guard, but I think he's going to be the primary ball handler. Our guy is Damon Peterson, I think. I don't know. I might get that wrong. I'm still not used to it yet. It's either Peterson or Patterson. I'll remember it when I start watching the games. But yeah, that might mean we're going to meet again in the tournament. What are the differences between these two? They're the throwbacks, but they look exactly the same. My stuff's not loading either. Yeah, I saw him at too. I don't think I think he's completely out on us, so he might be completely out on us, but in on you guys. We just got Flory back. Flory Badunga. He was going to be a transfer and decided to stay. We got a couple other transfers, but still we need a lot more help to be good next year. but I'm sure Bill Self can do it. I don't. I'm not one of the people that's really bad into doubting him. All right, we got. So that's what I want to get to is the 99 plus. Another 2 hour out there. All right, I'm pretty sure with another hour token I can get to this one at least. Yeah, I can definitely get to that one. Yeah, he was good. I mean, I think he came back from being injured when he played us, Boogie, that is, and he came back and had a good game in the first round. It's part of what gave you guys a good run. Yeah, check something real quick. All right, one sec. I gotta reply to this real fast. All right, my bad. I had to get that response out. Yeah, Texas Tech was tough. They were obviously Big 12. Texas Tech was they were a tough team that just kind of we'll do another two XP coin. They were just like a tough team that always hung around. Like you just couldn't knock Texas Tech out. I think they swept KU if I remember right. I don't know if we beat them or not. But yeah, we were sitting there watching. The KU fans were sitting there watching Arkansas, and we're sitting there saying, "Man, maybe we got beat by the national championship team the way you guys are playing."
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. And for Kansas City, we've got Austin Reeves, And it's Noah in at the center, locking down the middle.
Here we go.
And so it's Kansas City with it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I was kind of lucky to make that.
Strong in the paint, and he muscles right through the defense.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Here's Dandridge. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard or not, but so in the game we had against you guys towards the end there, KJ Adams, our guy, he actually blew out his Achilles. That's what that injury was. So that was pretty brutal. I mean, we were starting to make it close with you guys, and then that happened, and man, it killed any momentum we had.
Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hayes finds Wall. Back to Hayes.
Hopefully he can get
Here's Chenier.
healthy and get some kind of a pro career, even if it's overseas.
The rebound by McAdoo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Roy. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. It's a three-point game. Pass to Unseld. Here's Chenier. Five on the clock. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Wall. Lets it go from deep. Roy pulls it in. And
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't too shocked you guys won because honestly, we've been kind of slipping the last part of the season. Houston basically did what they just did to Duke last night. They did that to us in a 2 overtime game at Allen Fieldhouse, and after that, it was our team just kind of lost it a little bit. It kind of broke their spirits.
Roy can't get it to go. Washington trails by 4.
But honestly, you guys deserve that win that game. You guys played better than we did.
Tries the 9-footer. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And Kansas City with possession. Here's Brewer. No good with a layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Hey, shot's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Wall. Offensive rebound.
I got lucky with the help from Noah on that one.
Can't hit. Henderson against Reeves. Misses the 3. Washington trails by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And stolen by Reeves. Into the lane. McAdoo. It's Hayes with the
I
rebound.
hate it when it just stays up on the rim like that.
And it's Washington with the ball. Wall, the pass to Henderson. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. Yep, that one's good.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Roy's shot is good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Wall. Still no points. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Roy. And Kansas City another three. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wall. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Kansas City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
I don't know if I'm going to have it in me to get it up to 40 today. And I don't know if that 99 pack's going to stay around past the weekend or not.
Action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Kansas City's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I would like to get that Tim Duncan and the 99 and get that all done today, but
little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how
that's
to
so
space
much
the floor and do it
time.
correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
We've got Austin Reeves, and it's Noah in at the 5. So on the floor for the Wizards. Can he keep it going? Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Roy's got 17.
Like seeing Noah pass the ball. We know he can do that. Always has his head up.
Pass to Kupchak. It's blocked. Tries yet again and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Oh, they called a foul on that?
And he drops the first.
All right, man. Sounds good. I'm glad you stopped by, and yeah, I'm
Kansas City leading by 10.
hoping that J-Dub card's good.
And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Kupchak.
If nothing else, you got your Arkansas guy, so that'll be good.
And we played just over a minute of basketball.
I think I heard he was good, though.
Pass to Chenier.
He was at least, he'll at least play.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And so it's Kansas City with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Roy. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Can't hit the reverse layup. Here's Brewer. He's scoreless, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So for Washington, Hayes is checked in for Miller, and it's Henderson in for Wright. And so it's Kansas City with it. 8-point game.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Henderson, right side. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Roy. 17 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to...
Yeah, 2 will be a good spot for him.
Now a timeout call for Washington. John Wall.
And I don't know on that John Wall. I think if you get his shot down, he'll be good.
And so Wall will bring it up.
But
for Washington.
it's taking some work for me.
Pass to Chenier. Wall against Reeves.
But then you get him in there with Tim Duncan, and you already got a pretty good starting 5.
Roy pulls it in. And Kansas City with possession. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Shot is good by Reeves.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Chenier. Six to shoot, and he drives in. It's tipped. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Roy. No good on the three. Washington trails by 13.
What is it saying he's got? Oh, it's because we're not up by 10. I was wondering why he was saying he had an agenda.
Back to Wall.
No, we're up by 10. I don't know what that is. My B-Roy has an agenda. He's not a Clipper, so I don't know what that is.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
It's just a glitch.
Kupchak passes to Chenier. Pass to Dandridge. Right side Wall. And he drops it in from the low post.
So physical for a one. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Here's Roy. And the three-pointer goes. Roy's got 23 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand
Yeah,
up.
I haven't used Sean Bradley, but I think this is probably a good set for centers. You could probably get a decent one. I've heard Manute is not that good, and he's going for a lot, but there's some other good centers out there in this set.
Roy pulls it in. Kansas City leading.
And actually, if you get Moses, I think Moses is pretty good. I don't know how tall he is. He might not be a center. He might be a 4, but Moses out of the Ascension is pretty good.
Better opportunity to score.
But I have to look at the height. I bet I'm guessing he's probably short. So he's probably another power forward.
With the teardrop. Roy pulls it in. Roy's got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in, and so it's Kansas City in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Yeah, that's, I think, mainly everybody's complaint is the low speed. But he's still going for a lot, so some people like him.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will.
One of my option packs, I got Dikembe Mutombo, but he's got a lower speed too, and he's 7'2" and just a defensive center. So I don't know. I might try him out, but he's not going to shoot any threes or anything. So I don't know. He might stay out of my lineup. Hopefully here, after I get up to level 25, I'll get, 97 plus. One of the guys I was saying that I follow on Twitter, Meech, Call Me Meech, pulled Wemby, Pink Diamond Wemby, out of his option pack. So if I could get some pack luck like that, then I'd be set.
Pass to Unseld. Back to Wall. Hayes with a screen on Wall. Fades away. No good. Driving in.
I shot that one early.
Defensive effort. Washington trails by 16. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
I didn't even realize I got John Wall versus John Wall right now.
He hits the back iron and
Got
sinks
picked
it.
by my own guy.
Chenier's got 6. And Kansas City with possession. Outside, Green. And Kansas City misses again. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, this game is... I wish it wasn't so height restricted in terms of, like... Because this season is going to be 100% height. Like, it's going to be point guards that are going to be 6'8" and up. It's going to be the out-of-position guys.
That one
And
goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You're gonna get point guard LeBron and stuff like that, and it's gonna be Height's gonna rule the game even more than it already does.
From the arc. Can't hit that one.
Cannot shoot with
trails by
Jalen
12.
Green.
Here's Wall. A good-looking shot from the wing. Wall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A workman-like approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
And here's Green from the arc. And Kansas
Wide
City
open, they
misses
missed it.
again.
I just went
Here's
ice
Chenier.
cold.
Check by Cousins. Shot by Chenier. No good. Kansas City leading by 10. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go. Get back.
Yeah, I think the reason why J-Dub's at the 2 is because they're going to start doing that this season. I feel like there's going to be a lot of out of position, including out of position packs, and so I think they want him to be able to play a little bit
Under 2.5
at
minutes
the
gone by in
2
third
before,
quarter.
you know, they put in some packs later in the season that replace him.
Leading by 12.
Not replace him, but you know what I mean.
Makes in the layup.
Before so he can be relevant for the people who get him early.
Fighting his way through whatever kind of challenge the defense wants to throw at him.
Pass to Dandridge. To the paint. And stolen by Green. Wall with it. To the middle. Outside.
I gotta kick that
Green.
back out.
Cousins with the screen. Out to the right wing. Where? The second effort. And it's Cousins.
One of them
laying
got to
it
make
in.
it.
Brute strength right there as he gets to the inside and scores.
Wall, the pass to Dandridge. Back to Wall. Pass to Chenier. And here's Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Chenier. Give him 8. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Chenier's got 10 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Oh, that shot's so quick.
Wall, no good. Washington trails by 14.
I got to get used to
A minute 6 left in the third
letting
quarter.
off quick enough because I got it set to set point, and with Wall on set point is kind of tough.
Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Wall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Wall is so skilled as a scorer.
Pass to Wall. Here's Dandridge. Inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man! And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Now I'm getting slight earlies with him now that he's a little tired.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Wall. Pass to Chenier. And there's the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
So quick to rotate. I mean, Green able to cover quickly.
And stolen
I
by
knew that was
Hayes.
bad.
And so it's Kansas City up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out.
Yeah, Ware is still gonna. I think Ware's gonna play for a good long time at 4 because
And as we
he's
head into
just
the
good
fourth, we'll
at.
see if there's
He's got a
comeback in
good
the
shot.
works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
He's a good popper.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Wall with it. Pass to Smith. Here's Ware. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ware's
I mean,
got
that was a
himself
bad
going
shot
with
by
a
me
triple.
because I
His first
slight
basket
lated
of the
with
game.
it, but I mean,
Well, you like it when JR
he still
Smith
hit that
moves the ball.
one.
You know JR wants to shoot it. Nice pass there.
Finally, Wall.
He's all alone. And the big finish by Wall.
I'm trying to get that steal at the point for
John
games,
Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
And the foul called on John Wall.
and then he fouls.
That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here.
But yeah, the only reason I have Ware at the center here, I think I have him at the center. Yeah, I've got him at the center here. It's just because I don't really have a good backup for.
Now here's Hayes, guarded closely. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Center and 4 in general are my weakest
And the rebound
positions.
goes to Kansas City. Noah's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Roy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And the Wizards call timeout.
That Noah Brewer lineup is pretty good. But I have to play Noah at the center right now because I don't have a good starting center. I would love to get like PD Wemby or something.
Here's Greavy. Pass to Unseld. And here's Wright. Here's Unseld to halt the run, and it's blocked. In transition. Here's Roy. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
And a closer
Yeah, I'm trying to
look
think
here.
if there's any
Kansas City.
good centers in this set that's affordable, but
Using speedy
I mean,
transition
not
play to
really.
get fast
Most of
break.
the centers in this set, there's a lot of height in it, but they're not. I wouldn't call any of them affordable, really.
Turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And Wall, here we go. There's the block.
You might have to go with Alex Starr, at least for now.
Here's McAdoo. And the ball ends up
Maybe
out.
they'll release another Yao later in the season. Or a Dark Matter Wemby.
A 3 off the inbound. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wall looking over the floor. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Reeves hits a 3-pointer.
This is what it's been since half.
Kind of wish they would have, instead of John Wall, I kind of wish they would have made it a center.
Spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Dandridge. Shot clock at 6. Wall against Reeves. Wall missing again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is
Oh,
riding
come
the
on,
momentum.
Brandon Roy.
The other team is scorching
Gotta
hot.
catch that.
And they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's Chenier, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Hopefully they have another good
Shot from
event
the high
too,
post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is
where
good.
you could get some centers out of that. Apparently the
45 left in the fourth quarter.
one of the best centers that came out of that last event was Zach Edey, and Zach
And
Edey
Kansas
is,
City misses again.
I mean, it was impossible to get him no
Here's
money
Unseld.
spent.
He's covered by Reeves. Take it away.
So that's probably part of it. They probably don't want to.
And the layup falls.
They probably don't want to make Zach Edey worthless too
It's nice
quick.
to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Roy can't get it to go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Outside wall. 5 to shoot from the line. And Brewer pulls it down. Here's Noah. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Outside wall. Pass to Hayes. Down low. Here's Chenier. And the rebound goes.
How do you even get that
City.
off?
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Wall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Really, guys, you're gonna foul with just a couple minutes
Wall
left?
is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
Yeah, they made his PD nowhere near as good. The Pink Diamond's nowhere near as good as the Dark Matter.
Kansas City with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And the basket by Noah.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as
Kind of funny.
Sasquatch and
I like playing guitar and stuff, and one of the
So it's Kansas City winning
one of the
this one.
guitarists, I actually have his not his, but like his line of signature guitar, and he's a huge Memphis fan. It's Zach Myers from Shinedown, and that dude is like a diehard Memphis fan, so everything I see Memphis wise generally comes from him. And he is he's one of those dudes that if Memphis is getting the shaft on calls and things like that, he will let Twitter hear about it for sure. Man, I love his guitar. I wasn't sure what to think of Zach Edey coming out of college, because he, I mean, he was just really slow. It was basically that was the only complaint I had on him, was that he was just watching him go up and down the court. He seemed really slow. I haven't really watched him much in the NBA, though. But I imagine you pair him with Ja, and it's pretty good. Pretty good lineup. You're disappointed in Edey? I mean, I do think not just them, everybody in the NBA wanted to take Edey really high, and I felt like he was maybe not meant to be that high of a pick, but at the same point in time, like, I don't know, that type of height comes around like once in a generation, so, or once in a draft class, I should say, not a generation. So I think they pretty much had to have him as a, you know, somewhat of a counter to Wemby. They're definitely not the same guys, but yeah, but I mean, the Embiid came out of KU, and when he started out, he was not that, you know, not that polished coming out of KU, and he turned into a pretty good player. So maybe it's just one of those things that the first year's a little rough of a transition, and then he gets better. Because Embiid definitely was not stepping out and hitting threes like he does for the Sixers. He wasn't doing that at KU. And he missed a lot of close ones under the basket, and he was super skinny. He did not have all that muscle on him. So I don't know. Maybe some time in the league with some working with trainers and stuff like that will get him going. I haven't seen anything about Jalen Wells. I actually, where did he go to college? I don't even remember that name. Oh, come on, you gotta grab that. Washington State. I guess that's probably why when it comes to the old Pac-12 schools, I didn't watch a lot of those schools. They're on too late usually. Like, I just didn't want to stay up late and watch Arizona and Oregon and all those schools. So a lot of guys that came out of the Pac schools, I didn't know. Now, them being in the Big 12, I have to pay a little more attention. Not Washington State, but I mean Arizona and Arizona State and BYU, Utah. Yeah, see, that's probably partially why I didn't know where either. I didn't know he went to Oregon. I didn't know most of those teams, to be honest. I saw some crazy stat like the it's been since like '98 since a team west of, I don't even know what the point was. I don't think it was west of KU. I think it was somewhere else, but there's no teams out west that have won since like 1998 when Arizona won it. So it must not just be me that's missing the Pacific time zone games. Yeah, kind of know Nick Smith. The Hornets are definitely a team I'm not I don't follow them as much, especially with them having a rough season. Or at least last I heard they were. Man, I bet that was a stacked team. I wonder if part of the reason I didn't know much about him was just because of the fact that that was kind of during the COVID years, or at least right around there. So like I might have just been me kind of being checked out during that time. But I don't know though. That probably would have been 2022. It would have been towards the end of it. So I don't know. But yeah, that sounds like a stacked team. We don't usually have a lot of good stacked teams here in Kansas. Trying to remember, I think the last really good player to come out of the actual state of Kansas is Grady Dick, who's over in Toronto right now. We'll occasionally get some decent football talent, but even still, not a ton. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that we've ever had that high of a ranked player coming out of Kansas. Let alone two in the same year. What's kind of crazy about the, Kansas not having a lot of highly ranked basketball players is we missed out on, not missed out on, but we didn't sign our guy, Zeke Mayo, that was on our team. We didn't sign him originally, and he was literally in Lawrence. Then we do sign him, and he ends up being, one of the better shooters on our team. It would have been nice to have him for 4 years. So the fact that we missed him out of high school, I mean, there's obviously some underrated guys in the Midwest out here. I think Zeke Mayo got kind of a bad rap last year. He played pretty hard, and he got a lot of hate. Just for a stretch of bad games. I'm guessing a lot of gamblers more than it was KU fans giving him the hate, but still. I don't have anything against gambling either. It's just the fact that, you know, don't take it out on the college kid. Oh, I should have had that steal. Oh, that's a foul. Come on, inbound the ball. Yeah, Bradley can play a good 5. That would work. I think I don't remember Bradley's speed though. But honestly, speed might be a little overrated as long as you got the height. Because honestly, I could run that 25. I mean, I wouldn't run him probably in Showdown, but that 25 speed Wimby, as bad as it was having that 25 speed, he could at least run in salary cap and stuff. I'm guessing speed's probably the issue with Simbular too. Bradley on Donovan Mitchell. Yeah, oh man, as long as he stays in front of him. That's crazy. I wonder if that was just RNG or what. I would love for the shorter guys in this game to be more viable. Give them some kind of advantage over the tall guys other than speed. Because when we get to the end of the year here, it's going to turn into all 99 speed, 7'6" guys. I actually hope they give Ware another card too. They don't have to yet, but I mean, if they do a fan appreciation too, like they do sometimes, maybe that's the time they give him another card because he's kind of turned into a fan favorite with a lot of people, I think, in terms of my team at least. Yeah, stop reaching. I'm gonna make this game take forever. I'm clinking everything. I think I'll have time for one more. We'll see. Oh, 6 minutes. Yeah, I got it. We'll do an easy one. No shot that I hit level 26, but I'll get 25 easily. Yeah, Ware's tall and lanky. Gets up quick with his shot, with his blocks. Probably the HOF, I think it's pogo stick. But yeah, he can get up there and get some blocks. Definitely good for the domination games too. Oh man, ankle breaker, the dude just dropped. Nice. The getting blocks and getting turnovers like that in the Alvin Adams challenge helped a lot, just because you got points out of it, or you could get more possessions out of it. I mean, so yeah, if you can get turnovers like that with him, it's well worth it. All right, can get one more in here. All right, I think this is going to be my last game of the night. This domination here, but at the end of it, I will open up the 99 that I've got, the 99 plus and the 97 option pack. So we'll see if we get something good out of it at least.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Mutombo is out there with Willis. Then it's Whitman. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Rivers in at the 1 spot. And for Kansas City, McAdoo out there with Brewer. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Brandon Roy.
Definitely taking longer to get to 40 than I expected.
Mutombo with some nice D. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Wilkins passes to Rivers. Back to Wilkins. Poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Noah. Five to shoot. Rivers against Reeves. Rivers can't get it to go. And it's Kansas City's ball. Reeves gets the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Rivers. Willis with it. We're about 1 minute into the first. The layup off target. Here's Brewer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Whitman. Now, here's Willis. Good work there as it goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For 3, Roy drills it from outside.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Reeves against Rivers. Right side, Wilkins. Rebounded by Kansas City. Reeves outside. Off target from outside. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score.
Come on,
and if
Brandon
that's
Roy.
hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Here's
I
Wilkins.
swear randomly his shot timing just changes.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kansas City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good.
A versatile player. Noah scores, he rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level.
Spud Webb, he's checked in.
Level
for
6.
Atlanta.
That'll do it, man.
Trails by 4.
That's not a bad start though to the first weekend. You'll easily get there, especially playing domination to get J-Dub.
Mutombo is screen on Reeves. Here's Rivers, and oh, the block shot.
No,
grabs it out
it's
of the
a
air.
grind for sure.
Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And the Hawks with possession here.
But I think it's a grind that's going to be worth it with
There's a minute
Duncan.
40 left to play in the first.
I haven't even looked at his badges. I've just heard his shot's pretty good. Or not his shot, but his stats are pretty good, and that his shot's alright at least. I don't know that it's like
That one. Good D by
quite
Roy.
as souped up as all the other hundreds are, but
Pass to Brewer. Back to Roy. Over Wilkins. And Kansas City misses again.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Willis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I love the physicality from Willis, going up with a lot of power and taking the shot while being fouled.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, that's part of it too, is because that's what I've been doing tonight. Is I've been doing my token method that I've been doing, where I do domination, then triple threat in the middle, and then a domination with about a minute left, and that's how I've gotten where I am, and it's still taking forever.
To this team, he's a guy players look up to.
But I think it's probably the fastest way.
Continues to
You
impress.
get 2 dominations, and then
Roy missed from long range.
usually 6 or so triple threats, which give you about 10% per triple threat game. Domination gives you about 80%.
Now Rivers.
Plus, with the triple threat, the fact that I force breakout to only do triple threat, you end up getting your triple threat games up faster, and you get those rewards for the challenges on triple threats.
Webb can't hit. Kansas City leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the
Which
shot
is a
clock.
bunch of fan appreciation boxes and like 97 plus and some MT and stuff like that.
Gonna miss that sort of an opportunity.
I'm not gonna get up to 400 triple threats probably this season,
Roy
but
against Webb.
if it ends up getting me a free box or two,
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. That one good for 2. And here's Reeves outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kansas City leads by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
You got to credit their defense.
start extending my lead a little bit here.
Rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Antoine Carr out there with Rollins. Then it's Collins. Then it's Rivers. And it's Webb in at the 2. Here's Webb. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Webb's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 4. Noah with the block. Brewer with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. And the basket by Brewer. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Kansas City.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Roy gets the bucket. Roy's got the lead up to 8 now for Kansas City.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Whitman is checked in for the Hawks. Davis comes in for Spud Webb. Roy's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Davis against Roy. Davis, the pass to Rivers. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
I can't believe that just went in.
Toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Rivers passes to Davis. And here's Carr. Rebounded by Kansas City. Noah's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brewer. And it's slammed in by Brewer.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Rollins. Stolen by Reeves. McAdoo inside. Davis is there. Nice shot by McAdoo.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Whitman. High post, Davis. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. Whitman can't make it, and it's Kansas City's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Noah, and Noah with the slam.
Oh, how about that powerful finish by Noah attacking the rim?
Rivers scanning the floor, and the turnover again by Atlanta.
Man, blocks on David Robinson's good too, because David Robinson's a good card.
Atlanta making some changes. Willis, he checked in for Carr, and Wilkins subbed in for Davis.
Honestly, I'd be okay with pulling David Robinson.
In the corner, it's Brewer. Misses the 3. Atlanta trails by 14. Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Davis is checked in for Rivers. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Roy from outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Brewer. Wilkins in the post. Teardrop shot, rebounded by Kansas City. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's McAdoo, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it
Yeah,
over.
man, that's why I'm trying to get, that's why I'm working towards J-Dub today, and I wanted to get further, actually, than I did today, but, yeah, I got work tomorrow, and
Atlanta trails
I don't know how much time I'm going to get on it tomorrow, or the rest of the week, for that matter.
And here's Rivers.
So I wanted to get as close as I could.
Davis.
I made decent progress on the domination, but
Here's Willis.
not on the
The
levels.
Hawks again can't hit. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 19-3 run. Offensive rebound. Here's Noah. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Love seeing Noah seek out his offense, attracting the D's attention there in the process.
Noah hits them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Rivers against Reeves. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
Hey, 3 of 99 is a start.
Webb's checked in.
You got to start somewhere.
And Willis drops them both.
Honestly, I wonder how many people, because I haven't seen a ton of people using McAdoo, and he's a pretty good card. I think a lot of people don't want to put in the grind for it, and
Even for a moment, that's his
so that'll give you a card that not a lot of people have.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Webb. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. That shot, no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Kansas City ahead, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure
Such a
he'll be
long
calling for the
halftime.
ball
Come
even
on.
more in this half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Dominique Wilkins. David?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head athletic trainer about his status. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. It's amazing he's good to come back into the game. In fact, Kevin, he's already back in the game.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good. Look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Willis with a screen on Wall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The two things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Where
There's Killer Ware, at least getting the board.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Wilkins. Now Mutombo. Rivers with it. Over Wall. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Ware. Lets it go with a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Ware's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Atlanta calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Here's Wilkins. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And here's Green outside. They grab their own miss. Smith, no luck. Atlanta trails by 21. Here's Whitman. Now here's Rivers. Pass to Willis. Clock at 4. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Rivers can't get it to go. Kansas City leading by 21. Here's Wall. Here's Cousins. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Green in the post. Whitman defending. And there's Green on the assist by Smith. Green's got his first bucket in this one. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's Wilkins on the wing. The Hawks working the ball around. Pass to Willis. Wilkins with it over Smith. Wilkins can't get it to go. Here's Cousins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Webb's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Smith with a screen on Mutombo.
That was deep.
And showing some terrific range.
Kal-El hit that from almost on the logo.
Letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Yeah, I think he's going to stay at my 4 for a while.
Webb against Green.
I think Tim Duncan will be my starting 4.
He's guarded closely.
I'll have Kal-El at my backup 4.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces.
Still
Nothing
desperately
going
need
their
a center, though.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Wall against Rivers. Wilkins outside. Over Smith. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Kansas City up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Webb. Rollins is out there with Willis. Then it's Whitman. And it's Davis in at the point.
What are you guys doing? I told you to... Alright, whatever. Tell them to run a pick for Ware, and they ran a pick for somebody, but it wasn't Ware.
Wall with the steal. Pass to Cousins. And a jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Willis down low. Cousins is there. Willis, no good. Willis has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
That wasn't fair.
My goodness, he is
We're on Mokes, or on Webb.
A high riser, no doubt about it. Davis against Wall. Here's Willis. That one off the back iron and out. Willis has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Green kicks to Wall. No good with the triple. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Green against Webb. Pass to Whitman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rollins. The Hawks again can't hit. Takes it inside.
Ooh, I smoked that one.
Wall passes to Ware. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Buries it from 3-point range. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Green against Webb. Outside, Davis. The shot by Rollins, no good. Wall looking for an opening. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Webb against Green. Got a piece of it. Here's Ware. Puts up a deep 3. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Wall, no luck. And the Hawks with possession here. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Webb. Whitman kicks to Webb. Willis with a screen on Green. Here's Davis. Nails the 16-footer. Davis has got his first basket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Wall passes to Ware. Smith with a screen on Rollins. Ware, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Webb the pass to Rollins. Back to Webb. Outside Willis. That shot misses. Nice D from Cousins. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Cousins against Willis. Davis surveying the floor. Here's Webb. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so Kansas City takes the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution.
All right, yeah. Hey, I missed that last message. Yeah, let me know when you do. When you do get him. I'm going to. I just finished up my last game here, and I'm gonna go ahead and rip my 99 and my 97 option pack. So if you want to check that out, and we'll see what we get. And then after that, I'm gonna call it a night. Alright, so we've got 2 levels out of this, and halfway to 26. But we got the important level, which is the premium pack, the 99 premium pack, and the 97 option pack. And who knows, maybe I'll get Moses, but I doubt it. $92 plus premium pack, eh. Yep, no Moses yet. Alright, there's those 2 packs. I'll open up these real quick and then I'll get to those. I'm not gonna get to see what these shoes look like, or what? Alright, well, they're just the Curry 7s, so I will, do those 2. Kind of want the old O2 Hawks floor. See if we get any good Hall of Fame badges. kind of think I'm just going to pick 5. I think I'm going to do some of the just good ones like Limitless Range and not even worried about with like an Ankle Assassin. Not worried too much about the ones that I getting ones that I don't have. All right, we're gonna go in order. We'll do the 92 plus premium. Probably gonna be a diamond, and it is a diamond. Center for the Pacers. Miles Turner. Not where I wanted to get the center, but not terrible. All right. We need Wemby. Come on, Wemby. Come on, give me a Wemby in the option pack. Really? I didn't get what I wanted, but the fact that it's a 97 plus and I got all 98s is kind of surprising. Interesting. Stoudemire would be a power forward. Ugh. Even though I still got those, I don't love it. I may be going with Battier here. Although Julius Randle's not bad. But he's a 6'8 small forward, and I don't know how his shot is. I think I'm going Shane Battier because I at least used him a little bit. So there you go, Chiefs fan. I'm picking your Memphis Grizzly here. Shane Battier. I mean, he's got Deadeye, Limitless Range. I'm assuming set shot. Yeah. Lightning Launch. Yeah, I got to go with Battier. And he can play shooting guard. I didn't even look at that. 6'8 shooting guard. Definitely going Battier. Alright, 99 plus. We just got the plus. Let's see if we get the plus on this one. If I got 100. Whew. Alright, I think that's a Dark Matter shake, not 100. Yeah, it's a Dark Matter. Who is it? Come on, give me a center. Point guard. I wanted a center. Was that Bronny? Lonzo. Ooh. Ooh, I don't hate that, though. I don't hate Lonzo bracket busters. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Would have rather had that D-Rob, but 6'6 point guard. $23 HOF badges, Deadeye, Limitless Range. That may be... He's not PG1, but he's... I don't know, maybe he's PG1. I said he's not PG1, but he might be PG1. What am I doing? I think he's PG1. Got Lonzo in there. I'm keeping Ware. But... Ooh, I might demote Brewer and Noah. Forgot I got Eddie Curry. 7 foot Eddie Curry. Ugh. You might be in there. Man, nice, Kyle. You pulled Bull Bull on the topper. Nice. Nice, nice. I don't know what Bull Bull's going for, but I'm pretty sure it's in the millions. It's pretty good. That's a great pull. That is a great pull. Alright, so I'm gonna move Noah. I'm gonna replace Noah with Eddie Curry. And I think this is the lineup I'm gonna roll with next time I play. So we got a lot of new stuff to try out just off of the Pro Pass. And getting to level 25. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, man, put badges and get that I'm guessing probably satellite. Get that satellite on him. That dude's gonna go for a lot. Especially if you got a plenty of HOF or legend badges just sitting around. Let's see what he's going for real quick. This is on the PlayStation market. He's going for 942,000, and that's badged with 6, and that's got a minute left. I bet he is badged with satellite, and I bet that shoots up in the next few minutes. Oh man, if you got 35 legends, you're solid. Because I mean, this dude's gonna. The fact that he's already at 94 or 940, he's going to. I'm guessing he is at least hitting 2 mil, and that's just with 6 legends. Yeah, 30 seconds left. We'll see how he shoots up in the last 30 seconds. Shot up a little bit. Looks like he probably, I'm guessing he probably went for at least 1.1. And that's with 6 HOF badges. You spaced it out right, you're going to be solid. Well, that dude's got a 25 legend badge. Yeah, man, they don't have a lot of badged up in general. Badged up Bull Bulls. The 12. Yeah, 1.1 for a 6. 6 HOF badge. Yeah, you're getting probably 2 to 3. I'm betting 2 million. 2, maybe 3 million. Man, that's good stuff. Good pull. That is actually the last game I was playing for the night. I just kind of hung around a little bit longer because of that pull, Kyle. So good stuff, man. I'm gonna get off here for the night. Be sure to hop back in next time I got a stream though, and let me know how much it goes for, because I want to know. Now I'm invested. I want to know how much that goes for. All right, guys. I appreciate everybody who stopped in for the stream. Good pulls, Kyle. Good stuff, Chiefs fan. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.